switched over to the funny image that I didn't turn off from the last time.
Oh.
that Brody drew. Anyways. Oh, there we go. Now the concurrent. Yeah, I think YouTube just keeps breaking. It was saying 0. Like, until I tabbed over. Anyways. Okay. Hello. Welcome.
Hello.
Yeah, welcome to... hello, welcome to our new stream. And, we're going to be working on this game here. And, I think it's pretty self-explanatory. It still be
So what
using
will we do?
Twanger. I mean,
Twanger?
yeah, that's what the first comment said is Twanger. Why not? Why would I not? Let's be real here. You need to get what you're making out to lots of people. You should put it on things that people see. That's why I don't do Mastodon, because no one sees that, because no one uses that, and it's very close and tight knit, so you don't really spread there. You really just kind of exist in little areas and communities. Blue Sky is kind of has a spread, but for the most part, it's also still a little close knit. Obviously, there's very much your not your niche, your cliques within this, like, video games, politics, whatever the fuck. But the good news, at least when you post on here, people see it. Like, people saw this. Obviously, because I just did an image with this, obviously Twitter's absolutely not giving a shit about it. It was good here, but the algorithm already threw me into a trash can because I had a week off from posting. So thank you to badly designed website. And yeah, anyways. But that's not the main thing. Main thing is we're working on video games.
What will we be doing to the video game?
What are we doing? I'm glad you asked, audience member that's in the call, except not really. We've known each other forever, actually.
10 years.
Exactly, 10 years. Bros, hello, welcome. Hello, welcome, I should say the names. Hello, whoa, why isn't it letting me scroll? Hang on. I should say that Nomal the Nomal, welcome, and Dr. Normal Goat. They'll have a lot of letters and similar organization. Also, Picto, welcome. Welcome. Anyways, back to the question. What are we doing?
HEV soup does not protect against AIDS, Gordon.
No. Anyways. What are we doing? Several things. Because from the last stream... we got the spawner to work, and we started working on like a box that moved down a conveyor belt and ended up, for basically some platforming scenario. The next thing I started working on was getting a target in for basically testing. And I also got the spawner to have a, to actually work with being turned on and off. So that works. You see, there's also this. I did post this on the social media. Basically, box exists now. And I think it's basically kind of a far more interesting thing to do with conveyor belts than what Half-Life did, which was have big crushy pistons and nothing else. Oh, and trip mines around corners that blow you up.
Yeah, those are pretty bad.
Anyways. So what we're doing today is probably continuing from
Devious game design.
probably continuing from what I did there. So, if I go back in there, probably set up something to do, because I do want to set up like a little bit of a shooting gallery thing using the targets. So I do want to get them set up. Because for now, right now, they move along an actual track, like another conveyor. Which I think is not the greatest. The sound also is a bit... I don't know. I made them yesterday. I think they could be better, so... so plans for today. The gibs look nice. Oh. They're very nice. It's funny, I actually only have, I think, 4 different variants, 5 variants of the gibs. And I just loop it around, cycle it around in code, so it spawns more. And that's basically it. There ain't a whole lot to it. Anyway, so the idea is today is to probably get the target-related stuff done. I do need to add a multi-manager as well to the code. So for those unfamiliar with what that is, Quake doesn't have one. It simply triggers, and triggers have delays. A multi-manager is an object that can be, or an entity that exists within the world but doesn't actually do anything, like physically. But what it does do script-wise is it can be triggered once, or it can be triggered multiple times in succession. And essentially, you give it a series of entities that need to be triggered in a set order. So you need one to start instantly. You need the other one to have a 5-second delay, the other one to have a 2-second delay, so on and so forth. And that is the idea of a multi-manager. Mods that used it, or that took advantage of it in Half-Life, like Spirit of Half-Life, made them a little bit more involved to where you can make everything sort of... It had more control, so you could set the trigger type for every individual call, instead of it just being an on-off, like a toggle, an off, a delete, so on and so forth. I was in purgatory for 5 minutes. Oh, I discovered it on Blue Sky. Well, thank you. Welcome, also. I shortened it to 5 minutes. It was 10 minutes before, but I realized that's kind of a long wait for people just to say hi. So I made it 5. But that's how you get subscribers now. That's how you do it right there. You keep them out of your club until they subscribe, and they're welcome in the club. I should start charging money. Except I'm not going to do that. Anyways, so that's what we're going to do today. As I said, I do have the map set up. So the spawner set up, 1 spawn per trigger also is here. I could demonstrate right quick. If I... Oh, make sure it's actually showing this, by the way. Yeah, hang on. There we go. That way y'all aren't seeing the tiny window. I don't know what the text is. Oh, is that the no input? Okay. Just had to remember what I was even doing. Anyways. So now if I can, and this is the other thing you can do with spawners. They can have their own, like that. That's all pretty much set the way I want. The spawner is more or less complete based on what I want it to do. The only other thing I might do with player not looking is set a distance that you also need to be away from the spawner for it to do anything. So that way it doesn't, if you're too close, it won't spawn either. Which again, the whole point is to not basically show you what's behind the curtain. Essentially, when it's spawning things, if you were like in an area and you need monsters to spawn behind you as if they were like catching up to you, obviously you need to round the corner and then have them spawn so that way they don't like just pop in or something weird like that. It's all about, you know, with those about keeping the illusion that the world is more involved than it actually is. Okay. For now, also as what I was saying with the target, I need it to actually like move on its own because for now it's like using platforms and whatnot to do it, and I kind of don't like that. I prefer it to have its own motility. So I'm gonna look into that. Let's do the multi-manager first.
Man, I feel like I'm Gordon Freeman.
Oh, hey, there he is.
Freeman?
Gordon Freeman, he's here.
Live on stream.
He's there. He is. Open up the code. If you're saying words, they are not audible.
Oh, I didn't realize the friggin' mic was off.
Well, now your mic is on.
Doing some more animating.
Emanating.
Emanating.
Laminating.
Laminating. Instead of being an animator, be a laminator. Trust me.
Yeah. Coat things in plastic. It's like having the friggin' Midas touch, but everything just gets coated in a little thin layer of plastic instead.
Environment. I definitely don't need that. I need to see where I want to put it. It is part of the environment. So I guess. New item.
What are you guys doing?
Streaming.
Yeah.
Oh, you're streaming right now. Okay.
Oh, surprise! That's why. That's what you reacted to the post this morning.
I forgot.
you were there. I saw you. I saw you. You were there. You can't hide from me. Nah. These in series. Anyways, you see, there's a thing I saw from NVIDIA just earlier, which is basically they're going to be dropping like the, not the RTX fully, but the RTX remix. Apparently they might just like throw that in the trash bin already. Yeah.
Yeah, I was hearing about that recently.
Yeah, so after Half-Life 2 RTX comes out, don't hope for any more, because that was it.
I still am unsure if that's even going to be completed.
Oh no, it will be. I know.
You
It will
think
be.
so?
I know so. It will be done.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
No, there's not going to be nothing after, but they'll finish that.
Okay.
That's it. Yeah. I can't say any more, but it will be done.
All right.
We're making Half-Life 1-3.
you.
Yeah. I mean, unless, like, I don't know, NVIDIA's headquarters explodes, and probably won't happen anymore, but...
Nah.
Yeah. Otherwise, no. We'll be getting that. Don't you worry. You want Half-Life 2, but you can barely run it? We got you covered. I gotta look at the multi-manager. Yeah. Welcome to the world of when video game projects have so many people involved that there's no way to stylistically like keep consistency. We need to go back to video games being made by like 20 people in an office.
Yeah.
Or less.
Yeah. I think when it goes past 200 people, I think you're doing something wrong.
Yeah.
You're making a mistake somewhere.
You don't really need a huge team like that to get something done, in my opinion. Because it's
Not
like,
really.
it feels like with a team of like 200 or more people working on something like a game, it's like someone does a little thing, then they hand it off to someone else. They do something to it, then hand that to someone else to do something. It just feels really unnecessary.
Important people change things like the chum toad. No one has. There is no chum toad. I'm
it
sorry.
may appear like there is, but there really isn't one. It's like the Matrix.
Yeah. We're gonna set this up almost the same because there really isn't much difference. Because it looks like Half-Life handles it with simply key values, which is reading. If anything, that's going to be funny because you got weight. So a general weight to start the manager, and then right. That's what. Fuck. What? Okay. Interesting. There's a lot of has target. Object caps. Cross transition, don't need that. Because we ain't got none of them. I ain't doing none of that Half-Life level transition bullshit. You go into a new area, that's a new map right there. That's what that is.
There's no return.
There is no return. You only go forward. Going backwards, when you go backwards, it's like when you beat a boss in Quake. You just go back to the beginning, but everything's like different.
Yeah, when you beat the first boss in Quake, it's like there's a huge cartoon bite mark out of the Quake logo.
Big chomp.
Do more bite marks appear with each episode you complete?
If I remember correctly,
Yes.
The reason why that happened is when they designed the Quake logo, like within the world, I think like Sandy Peterson looked at it and he was like, "What if you just like ate that?" I'm like, Sandy, what are you saying? What are you saying, Sandy? You're sounding like a fucking crazy, dude.
And then as you start to go down the hole towards the shrub boss fight, you start to hear like a crunching sound, like someone chewing. And that's how you know you're getting close to the final boss.
It's time to chew. So, this is the clone bit. So, I think think this is what happens when it can be looped. It literally makes another one. Oh no. What a weird entity. I wonder if I can improve this. So instead of it literally duplicating the entity, I can make it just go do the go through the structure again. Because that seems a little bit silly for it to do this. Anyways. That's an auto trigger.
What do you think the Quake palette tastes like?
Trisket.
What the Quake palette tastes like? Here, everyone in the chat, we're gonna see that Quake. So if you were to eat this like it's a wafer, looks like that. See, I don't know. It seems like it would have a very interesting flavor, but this end bit's gonna something evil will happen if you were like chewing on that. Pretty certain, especially that red bit.
I think it would just taste like what it's used on dirt and slime and chemicals.
What if you opened up like a case of Oreos and the icing was the Quake palette like throughout the packaging?
Is the icing part unlit?
It just becomes yeah, and when it reaches this last row, it glows. It actually glows that color. You're just like, what the fuck? What in the hell? Oh my god. We're gonna close those tabs. I don't think we need to be on the internet anymore because down to 3 concurrent viewers, we lost everybody. Everybody left.
Oh wow.
Yeah. They did not like the Quake chomp.
Yeah, they weren't into that.
It says right here. The number of viewers connected to the stream at the most recently available time. That's really bad. Stock price is dropping. You see, we just scare people off. I don't know what you need. I don't know what I need to do to make people stick around. Like, do I need to? I don't know. Like, bite the head off of a bat?
Maybe.
Go outside and fire my gun wildly into the air.
Hot tub stream.
See, it went up. See, the viewership went up when I mentioned guns and bats. See?
It says 10 for me.
Anyways. Stock prices drop. This live stream in my Subway Surfers and Family Guy. Yeah. I mean, I like being compared to Family Guy. It's kind of cool.
Like just being compared to a show?
Well, no, because Family Guy's like the next Simpsons, really, when you think about it. It's been around forever, and it just keeps being around.
The gift that keeps on giving.
Granted, I will say it is far past its prime, because I rewatched a lot of the first, 2 seasons of Family Guy, and I will say that was some really good stuff.
Yeah.
I don't think they'll go back. I don't think they're ever going to they can't ever go back. It's like early Simpsons. You can't go back and do it again. It's already happened.
It's like actually something a lot more tangible in the earlier seasons compared to now.
Mm-hmm. We're going to change the name up slightly. NV Multi-Manager. It's part of the environment. Thompsons. Do you know that Homer Simpson's yellow?
What?
Yeah.
What?
I love that. What? Huh?
Oh, you guys didn't know that?
They're like,
No,
dude,
I thought he
why
was
are
gold.
you? It'd be great if y'all were like, dude, what are y'all talking about? Why are you saying he's fucking yellow? And I go like Google him, and he's actually like normal skin tones. I'm just like, wait. Why are these in sea base? I don't think there's a reason to. Nothing else
All
for.
that beer drinking finally caught up to him.
Oh.
It would be a really, really good bit if, like, the way they had Homer in the show is he started off normal skin tone and, like, by the current season he's yellow. Just gradually.
they just slowly drift the colors, and like anytime someone brings it up, they're just like, "What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Huh? What are you talking about? Huh?
Homer Jondison.
Total targets. Redo these names because again. Total targets. Current target. I don't know why they did it this way. That seems like a pretty smart name right there. Start time. Time we started firing. Target name. List of indexes into global string array. Delay in seconds from time of manager fire to target fire. Homer not surviving. Homer, oh yeah. Alright. Shit! Get some music going.
Oh, yeah.
Not copyrighted music if that way we have the VOD. We need to keep the VOD until I find a way to do a multi-channel
Track.
stream. Yeah, where basically I can like make the music player go to a different audio track, so that way like the stream will have the music, but like maybe a recording won't. So then I could just upload that. Or I could make a VOD exclusive. You missed the VOD, or you missed the stream. Oh well, you missed out. Sorry, bye-bye.
Yes.
Okay. We don't do that. Anyways, let's see what we could play. Music that won't ruin everything.
Hell's Bells, but the bells were replaced by the Taco Bell bomb.
No. I'm being for real.
I think we should.
All right.
Yeah, I think we should.
All right, y'all have convinced me.
Actually gonna do. Stop. I have to mute you. We'll trigger a thing.
It's short enough. You can't get copyright striked for that.
It's not getting copyright striked. It's getting blocked, and no one can view the stream after. There are several streams from the past that are completely locked and will never be viewable again because YouTube has blocked them everywhere. Anyways. See if I could do... I'll just play this right now. Okay. Be very quiet, but it's just ambience. Better than nothing. We could do Doug Lawrence Half-Life again, you know. So it's like Groundhog. You know, we could just keep doing that, so it's like Groundhog Day.
I don't think anyone would complain.
Play it in reverse.
Right?
Like
Right.
that. It'd be like that part from SpongeBob where Squidward lives in the neighborhood with all the other people like him, and
Squidville.
yeah, Squidville. It keeps getting better and better, and then he just starts to slowly get so like bored of everything. Going back to the goal.
You know, that's real. That happened.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, it happened.
I don't know nothing, man. I don't fucking know what you're talking about, man. I really don't know what you're fucking talking about, bro. Y'all just fucking saying shit, man. Y'all just keep saying shit.
No, it was based on Steven Hillenburg, the creator of SpongeBob. It was actually based on a childhood experience of his in the 1950s.
He moved into Hillenburg, like into Hillenburg.
No. I'm talking about what that scene was inspired by. That whole episode.
No, I meant like he moved to Hillenburg, like with all the other Hillenburgs, and
Yeah.
and he had a big nose and was bald.
It's not all
Blue.
bad.
Not all bad. Not all bad. Could be worse. Go right to your thigh.
There's a lot of twists, a lot of turns.
A lot of ups and downs. And, not done, so undone. Maybe this should do something like be not. Okay, I don't understand what they want this to accomplish. And I could look at Spirit of Half-Life, but I don't think that's gonna...
Dang it. Throw my cat a couple of treats and she just like runs right into it, so I just throw the treats at her head.
That's so mean. Actually, speaking of, since I put Stellar Drone on, he has a new album coming out. Gonna give it a listen.
Oh yeah, I was gonna recommend. There's this channel that does like a whole bunch of different sort of metal tracks, but it's like Doom MIDI versions of them. And you could possibly use that as an option to put on.
Post a link to it.
All right.
I mean, if it's MIDI and stuff, that shouldn't affect it.
No.
July of 2013. Then I used these in Shaft in 2015, and now everything's way older. How time flies.
Time flies when fun is had.
There's like tons of different things on this playlist, but here it is.
As long as it's all not gonna get me into trouble.
No, you're good.
Okay, well, let's start from the beginning.
Yeah, usually MIDI covers are safe.
Yeah.
Oh, they're doing blast beats for Doom. I don't know about this
Get a
first
cool
song.
sound font.
Let's skip to Judas.
okay.
Let's skip to Painkiller.
Yeah.
That first one was rough. I don't think people want to listen to that. I don't think that was gonna happen. Alright. Dude. Okay. Absolute chaos. Actually, the whole public part doesn't matter. Public. Painkiller! Change all this around. Start time. Start time. Next thing, start time. So it uses the... I don't know what Dead Mouse sounds like either. I don't listen to Dead Mouse. So it uses the start time as the basis for the next delay. Oh, looking at how this is done, I don't know if I'm a fan. It's a bit bad. When you think about it, in the think function, you could have it sit there. No, maybe it doesn't need to be this way, because thinking about it, you would have it think every frame. This way, you can basically build a set of delays based on how long from the first delay to the last delay for your time frame. So, okay, we'll leave it alone. That's a little bit more efficient. don't know what they were talking about with this. No, it's saying like if something wasn't handled. I mean, you could check that by just seeing if it has targets. If this is 0, then just delete it at spawn. I mean, that does the same fucking thing. To be honest. We could add that, to be honest. We could add that. All that. Let's look at this from our own point of view. So, solid knot. This does a sort, so that way it puts everything in order. Because someone mapping might not go in order. If anything. Pop. Just like that. Okay. Go. Hell, if anything, we can do this. Which is total targets. It's less than that. Plus, we could basically do this. Eh. Hey, so that gets spawning start time. We do have to figure out how I want to do that.
Hey, hey,
hey, hey, hey. For those who don't know, scientist is in a lab. And the glass is all breaking. And he goes, hey! And that's all I need to know.
Yeah.
There's absolutely nothing else you need to know about, actually. Want to know more, we'd have to you know, we'd have to... Alright, there we go. That's set up pretty good. Let's battle! As target. Let's even run this. Runs that? Where does it run that code? It doesn't even use it. It doesn't even use the function. Why'd they write it then? Why'd they go and do that?
Leave me alone.
Do not talk to me. You cannot talk to me. Thank you. Come again. Manager thing. So basically it takes time equal to the start time, while the index, fuck is that? Current target time, fire targets, use toggle. Got your usual, yeah, offset. We fired all the targets, set thing to null. Okay. We're gonna have to do... What?
I didn't say anything.
Okay.
Yeah, DK did.
Thought I heard someone plot,
Yeah.
plotting something secret in the background. In the background.
Yeah, Donkey Kong is. He's plotting.
On a graph?
Sure.
For those who don't have brains, that's a joke. Those that are not. Except for a certain type of Kong. The Donkey Kong. Oh, wait. No.
It's mandated you play this clip on stream at some point.
Bizarre gun sound from Les Tauntauns. Flingers. Who wants to see a clip from that? Everyone in the chat that's able to type. Let me know if you want to see bizarre gun sounds from Les Tauntauns Fingers by Useless Edits. I need okay, that's one. You're the same person, that's one. That's two. It's two. Well, we have three. I got two so far. That's all I got. I just does not want it. Click back in on that. What is this plan? Oh, pod lights out. Or POD. Damn, no one else even
Note
wants
of
to...
death.
Oh, I'll put it back on the music. I know there's more of y'all out there. Oh. No, you can't type in the chat yourself. You don't count. I'm just trying to get people to type in the chat other than, you know, one person. The struggle.
This is 11 people. 12 people.
Okay. Well, see, Picto didn't say yes to that. That Bahana Bahaga. Stay on top. That's not a yes or a no. That's just words. Today we're playing words. I came late to the stream. Making my own multi-manager. Okay, we'll play the clip. Wordle. Drag her over. This is a minute long.
Yes.
Why does his pistol sound like that?
Oh, just wait.
What the hell? I think I hate all of these. Did, like, the people working on Half-Life 2 see this and they're like, yeah, that's how the guns sound. That's what it must have happened.
Just the weird tube sounds.
I don't...
Yeah.
They must not have guns over there. They must not have guns over there.
No.
Because, I don't know how that happens, to be honest. So, that should set us to... that. We don't need the clone. That seems to be multiplayer. But I do want the report. I think that would be useful. Does the manager report even do anything? Bro, they don't even fucking use that either! Why is everything awful? Stop! Leave me alone. Someone's biting me!
Someone in chat had said, once I heard some fool yelling crap and shooting a gun while trying to sleep. Shot like a shitload of times. He was real far, but it was loud as heck, kept waking me. Like, that reminds me of the time, this one summer, I was sleeping with the window open, and started to hear people howling off in the distance at like 3 in the morning, like howling like Halloween decorations. Those are monkey sounds.
They said you heard howling. Like a monkey howl.
Yes, howling like Halloween decorations, not like monkeys.
Graham Joseph would
Truly
be
embarrassing magic.
Graham Joseph would be upset by your lack of hearing the monkey noises while you're sleeping. Graham Joseph outfit for Cam. For a permanent scowl, high school soccer fucking jacket and gray hair. I do want the debug thing here at console. Index and then. Oh, we could add it. If it does nothing, then it does nothing.
We'll be right back.
Okay. Oh, we can get rid of all that. We can make it that fucking tiny. Okay, so on spawn it sets to use. Fires targets think to null. Okay, so yes, that's just a null since it's back to the use. Okay, so the clone thing is literally for the multiplayer. Okay. Awesome. Gay game? Or were we talking about that last time we were in call with the slug? I already forgot. And that's Sumar wanted the slug.
He was like a marketable, and he goes on a big adventure, I think.
Yeah, what was the
Did
name
they have
of the
a name?
slug character?
Did we?
We did.
Did
We
they
did.
give
There
him a
was a
name?
name for the. There was a name for the slug. I'm pretty sure there was, right? Why did you betray me? I don't know. You gotta jog my memory, man. I'm getting old. I'm getting fucking old, man. I'm starting to like forget shit, you know? I wake up in a daze. I just sit there for hours upon hours wondering where I am. I usually wander into a supermarket without, pants on and stand in an aisle waiting for someone to come get me. You know? Oh no. What happened? Can't do that? Oh, you know what? I know exactly why it's bitching. That's why. He didn't have a slug? I thought he did have a slug. Go get the clip. Someone get the clip up. You needed a new protagonist. Was the slug the main character, or was that the sidekick? Well, now we got. Well, so we have to give him a name. That's why I forgot. It didn't even have a name. Didn't even name the character. I mean, I can't complain. I didn't name the fox. You know, I didn't name Cam for like a good portion of development, so I can't complain. You know. Speaking of, I need to open up. I need to make sure I don't have something. Let me open up Notepad++. Make sure I don't have like shit open from work. I forgot if I did. Okay, I didn't. All right. Oh. All right. We're already there. Yeah. Look at the multi. Oh. Actually, speaking of, didn't even. I didn't even do anything with that. I don't even know what. Don't even. Yeah. Huh? Who?
What?
Say something. Never forgot we even had a door. Oh, probably go back to the music. Go back to having music, you know, something to listen to while we're working.
Wait, you guys get music. I don't get music.
Okay, I don't.
Well, not
I don't
without
know-
hearing a duplicate of yourself.
I don't know how to. You put a playlist through.
Hmm. Not sure.
Forgot even what the commands were.
I think it's exclamation point in play video.
No, it's just M that play. Okay. Now we can all enjoy it. Now this is how you do streams. All of y'all that are like, I'm ready to get out there, talk to an audience. You got to get the Doom MIDI music, copyrighted music playing.
Yeah.
For one. For two,
It helps
you
if you
gotta
have a cool sound font.
Yeah, you gotta have a cool sound font on there for two before you can start your stream. You need to have like 5,000 subscribers. I don't even think I have that many. I think I have more people on Twitter.
No, you have 5,000
Oh, I
subscribers.
do have 5. Okay, I'm on the slow ass road to 6. I might even get to 10 before I die. ENV multi-manager. Hello. There it is. You see it? It's right here. We name it Marge.
Marge?
Marge? Merge? 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 And that beep. That's 0.5. Then that beep again at 5 seconds. Make sure it's not. Oh no, let's do it that way. And what we can do up here. Start on name. There you go. See, that's how you name your entities. This is a seasoned pro. Okay, how to do that. All right. Let's see if it works. Build the lighting. Scary monster is a nice sprite. MIDI, please. Maybe. Actually, did it even do a printout? Oh, hey, it did. Look at that. Did work. Can I fire it again? I can. Awesome. So it works. Success! The multi-manager works. So that's part 1 done. Oh, so the multi-threaded, I think that's if you want to trigger the multi-manager multiple times while it's running. No. Honestly, like thinking about it, I don't think that's a good idea. We're gonna not allow it to do that. Yeah. Yeah, baby, yeah. Oh no, I closed out Notepad++, fuck. No, I closed it out. Oh. No. It doesn't even need that, because it doesn't even do anything. And we can also close out Zash now, that more. And then the maximum target, 16 is a little weird. Let's make it 24. Or better yet, let's make it 32. Let's make it like a number that if I somehow have 32 things triggered at once, there's a reason. Even though I think this is kind of arbitrary. It might be for the save data array. No. I don't know what y'all are saying in the chat there. Y'all are saying some funky little scaries in there, and I don't know what y'all are saying. And I don't agree. No. Okay, we can do this.
Who leaving?
Is that a MIDI of death?
Apparently it is.
I would say so. It probably is. That's what this whole playlist is. So. Actually, was it net? I think that's what it actually was. I think it was a net name, not the name.
What is
It's
this?
still MIDI. That doesn't sound.
No, it's not.
Yeah,
Stop
that's a
that.
little weird. Get the fuck out of here. I didn't reach the end of that already. I've been kicked from the voice channel, is what the bot just said.
Hang on, I'm looking at this playlist.
We might want to do something about it if it's gonna do that. I was like, man, that's a hell of a sound font.
No, it's not in the playlist at all. Where did this come from?
Oh, I see in 6 hour posting. Yeah, that's me sometimes in the morning. I'm like hooked up to my bed with the heart rate monitor going. Everyone's gone. Everyone's left.
Did it try to look up the video for the MIDI version, but got the regular one
yeah,
instead?
and it couldn't, and it had to switch over. I bet it did. I bet it fucking did. Guess it is a target name. Oh yeah, no, net name is, I forgot what the net name is assigned to in code. That is not, oh hey, it loaded the map though. That's good. Marge, there we go. Look at that, how beautiful. That's how you do shit right there. Now with that done, now let's do the target. This is basically already set to work. Actually, with the that sets think to null, but it sets it to that. That sets the use to. So we can set it to null if not. Oh, actually, we can do this. Fine. That's not even how you spell.
The foob.
There you go. Finds it. And so I'll do that. Over here. If def set use to and C multi bug and use. Else and if. There you go. So it should do that. Good. Manager use. Yeah. Okay. Good. Why is he pink? I don't know. I don't know why he's pink. Usually in like, if that was like Blender, when something is pink, usually because it didn't load a texture. So maybe in Source, if he's pink, he didn't load a texture or something. Maybe it's like February 1st. And that's like his Valentine's skin. Make sure that's still good. Cool. Oh. Oh. I didn't know you could do that.
Huh?
I can headbutt the. That's awesome. Great. Glad that's a thing. Okay. All the debug stuff works. If we can also make these functions disappear. If all right. So now, if I comment this out, it disables it all. Hooray! We are so lucky Mario Land 2 exists. Yeah. Because Mario Land 1 is kind of cool, but the physics are snappy and fucked, so 2 is nice because it has none of those problems, and also you can go to any land you want. Which, you know, to this day you kind of can't do in a Mario game. I think besides what? Mario Land 2, Mario 64 are kind of the games that give you sort of total, you know, you basically have a freedom on how you want to approach things. Don't really do that a whole lot in Mario games. Very linear. Anyways. Brian's gonna be back. I wonder when is he gonna come back? He's like left. You know?
Yeah, I know.
Now the music's gone. What should I do? What could we do here? What is gonna fix this? Incoming soundtrack.
We've got incoming.
There you go. This is one video, so we can just do it this way. Now to find some cretin on the internet claims to own the Rage incoming soundtrack. thus making 5 cents off of everyone who uses it. All one of them. Alright, now to the target. We need this to go to paths. Multi-manager is more or less done. Close it. Actually, let me get a drink. Be right back. Put the earbuds in. Play a rubber band into the mic. No. Ignore that request. I got
We don't have the
one of
budget.
these. I got one of these funny little, not in the budget. I don't even have a rubber band. Don't even have like the key component of that. But I do have one of these little fancy cake things that's in the shape of a heart. Because it's, almost February. And I got a glass of milk, so. We're being fat today.
What's going on?
Oh my goodness. It's him. Streaming.
Oh,
For fun of it, yeah. We got Brian here. I don't know where I guess he had to go do something. But he said he'd be back.
God rest his soul.
I mean, I do entrust him saying he'll be back far more than,
A
Brody.
certain head crab I know.
A certain head crab coming from down the corridor. Robot. Holding a physical copy of Pizza Tower. What move type should I have? Probably fly. No gravity, but still collides with stuff, because I'm going to have these move. Every muscle in my body just spasm, don't do that. You know your heart's a muscle? It's not true, actually. I just made that up.
Oh, really?
Mine is. It's actually like a sea mussel. Like it's actually like a clam with like a little shell on it. It opens up. Also, yeah, I was saying something about the OST. Yeah, Incoming is a pretty good game. Has a cool OST. They made a sequel to this that was, I would say, worse. And then they shut down after that, and that was it. So this game is basically abandonware. I don't think anyone gives a fuck. Also, it has a fun release. A release state where like most of the copies you'll find on the internet are like the demo version, like a cut down version that came with your 3D card and shit. And finding the full version, even though you could find it online because it's, you know, abandonware, like there's a lot of uploads, finding that physically is kind of a bitch because the CD looks the same as the demo version, so it's hard to tell if it's like the full version or not. Maybe some connoisseur of Incoming would know the difference. Also, it's on the Dreamcast. What game? I didn't hear it. I'm deaf. Incoming by Rage software. I call it Rage Incoming because it's the easier way to identify it. The guy that wrote this soundtrack, or composed it, he does, I think, still exist. I just don't know if he makes anything else. Anyways, where are we at? Need to add... I need to copy how this moves. That's not the same one. Have to... Looks ugly, gonna beat it and 100% it. Have fun. Just be warned, that game has a literal save system in that, like, when you save your game, it saves at that exact moment. So if you save right when you're about to die, you will die forever. So be warned, I made that mistake as a kid. Oh, also, when you lose all your lives, you go back to the very beginning of the game. So have fun with that too. I'm gonna have to open up Quake. I don't think I have it on Fox Game anymore. To open it up. Monster. Which need the not Cathon or boss. I think that's it. Yeah, Cathon. I need Cathon because I need to look up how it does the fireball. Fireball. The velocity, direction is source normalized times 300. Wait, that's not the same thing. I need to... Oh, I need to open up the wizard. Their version follows you. That's the one I need. I kind of forgot how it's set up. Am I thinking of the right enemy?
Wait, the one with the falling projectile?
Yeah, it was the wizard, right? That's what throws the projectile at you that... Or no, the wizard's
No.
the scrag.
The scrag. Yeah,
Yeah.
the floaty thing. You're looking for Salarath. I think that's what the war is called internally.
Jalarat, yeah, that's what it... Okay. That's... I get them... I get Quake enemies confused because their internal names and their actual names in the game lore are different. They're all very
is
different.
Beta.
Name them after...
Beta.
Name them after id employees. Okay, create missile. Alright, there we go. Have origin then, and enemy origin. Normalized, fly. Oh, here it is. Okay, so yeah, it pretty much just gets the enemy location, makes a vector, and then the direction is just its origin, and then that origin, and then it just sets the velocity to that times speed. Okay. Alright, so what I need to do is go back. I think it's kind of slow on it. But let's go back to the target. Boy, export. No, wait, no, it's export. Void. Yeah. The unfortunate thing about making something by yourself is you don't get to have an epic credit screen. I mean, to be fair, it's not like there's not people who have helped. It may not all be programming, but like, obviously there's art and things I didn't make, and I didn't make every sound in the game, and every texture in the game, so there will be credits. It'll exist. It just might not be like a 500 team size credits list. My credits
What
gonna
we
be
do
a
is-
team. Huh?
What if we did what Quake 2 did? We just put it on the quit prompt.
Yeah. I think I'm just gonna put the credits like in a text file that like opens up when you close the game. It just sets it to open, and that's all it does.
It's like when you exit DOS games and they have like this little exit printout.
Keep that going. We're gonna do the same thing. You can put your name at the end, rotating and zooming in and making it do crazy stuff with orchestral music. I mean, yeah, could. Maybe. Could do a lot.
Yeah.
Oh. Gonna
I guess
feature
it'd be more
me.
interesting than a text scroll.
It's gonna feature me coming out and like thanking everyone for playing the game, but I'm gonna get Slarty to dub over me saying it.
Yeah.
So, thank you very much for playing my game. And I'll.
So wait, is there like an in-game model of you, or is it like an AVI file, or what?
Yeah, it'll be an AVI file of me, or it'll be a 3D model of me. I don't know yet. Coming out. Yeah, it'll be an AVI file of a model of me coming out and saying the lines, coming out from like a dark corner of the room.
Hairy nipples.
Yeah, a little terrifying, a little scary, a little terrifying, a little. Oh. Let's get rid of that. Remember,
Up on secure day.
remember, target path 1. No flags for them yet, so we'll just set the whoa. We're going to. That sets the target path. And I'm not going to give it a name or anything yet. Ambush. Freaking ambush, but how? Find entity by target name. Another fantastic. Fantastic song. That's the only way to do that. What is this song? Part of the OST for Rage Incoming. It's track 7. God damn, I remember all the tracks by number. It's really bad. And then it becomes funky. And that doesn't give it the target. That's good. As you can. Yeah, I don't have to actually create a origin. I can leave it the way it is. So we're gonna do that. That. Okay, good. Let's set the velocity to that. Here we go. It deleted itself. It's coming together. I need to check the half corner. I need to see how it does the half corner. Dude, this works. No, it doesn't. Export. I think let's go touch in there. Alright, so I guess to explain, because the half corner usually is meant for monsters and whatnot, it doesn't really do anything, because these are... It does work with these. It does work with this. I don't know. I'm going to do it on the end of the target. So, matches up, then yeah. Just got to do a comparison. Else we got here function wise. Let's do by target name, by class name. Oh yeah, it's for the bonus level, isn't it?
Yeah.
Not in the demo of it.
For a second.
Yeah, it's not in the demo version of the game either. If you put in the cheat code to go to this level, the game freezes. Just gives up. I need a string compare. I think a string
Go on.
what it is. I gotta remember this is how you do it or not. A lot of people ask what song it is, even after I explain what it's from. It was still the same game. That is the bonus level song, or the secret level song. There's no more tracks. What else to put through the bot?
Yo, mama.
No. I have no idea. What's T to put through it? I don't know. It's from the same game, yeah. That's why the samples sounded the same. It is the same game. It is the same game. Is it wrong to be strong? You be the judge.
Ah,
Target name. Say the game name one more time because I wasn't listening at all when you were explaining it and just burst out laughing at Old McDonald. Why am I 3? I don't know why you're 3. Should aim for 4. It's a higher number.
maybe 6 or 7.
You said those numbers together. It's called Incoming by Rage Software. It was on the computer. It was also an arcade game for some reason that had like a virtual reality helmet you had to wear while playing it, and it was also on the Dreamcast. No! There we go. Okay. Let's see if that works. It should. I think. No? No? How does it take? Oh no. So much for touch. We're gonna do distance instead. Alright, well, you know what? This is what they did to me. We're gonna leave that alone though. We'll probably use it for stuff. So I should be able to alert, and we can do the distance left. F. Oh, I should probably put it up there. Five? Yeah. That. Beer, 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 beer. All right. So now the idea is once this is within a range, it's going to switch to the next target. And what I can do is then no path target. I need to set the PEV target equal to int target target because yeah, what does it set the yeah, that should switch it to the new target. From there, it should start going to the new target. Unplug the. Sorry, I gotta unplug my earbuds. They're starting to annoy me. So we're gonna have speaker time. Hey, look at that. Fantastic. Whoa. Oh, that's that 3-point filter. I was like, what is it doing with the shadows? Jesus. We're good though. I mean, I didn't choose Old MacDonald Had a Farm. It was part of the OST. It's just like what it does. I could bring back Doug Laurent, Half-Life. I can do it.
I'll bring it back. Come on. Let's get it going.
Okay, that's what they want.
The votes are in. Everybody wants to see this happen.
And we hope. And we hope that all mankind is clever enough to use.
Oh yeah.
Just play it every single time. Fuck it. Talked about Groundhog Day before. We can just keep doing it. And before everyone starts going, what is this? What the fuck?
Radioactive half-life.
No. No, 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 no. No! No!
Oh, he hates it.
That all mankind is clever enough not to use any of these weapons, since radioactive half-life will make contaminated areas unusable.
Radioactive half-life.
Form of life.
Come on! We need to find out what was up with 90s techno and using sound clips of people yelling or going, "Whoop!" Something going on there. I do like the viewership has gone up since Doug Lorentz started playing. I think they genuinely just want it. I think they actually want to listen to it. That's what they want. I don't make the rules. Oh, need. Or better yet, I'll have it on for testing and then I'll turn it off. Set that to 0 and set the PEV target to null.
Yeah, this is what we needed.
All right. Let's make it go faster. It's starting to be painful. Alright, cool. That works. Go even faster. How fast can I make this thing go before it breaks? I feel like 255 is going to be the magic 255.
255 colors.
Huh? It still works. Awesome. If I break the chain, give it nothing to aim for, should stop. Yeah, cool. Awesome. I really don't need that to happen. That. And also, let's set the thing to prevent thinking, because obviously if it's stuck at that point, I don't think it matters. Actually, you know what? We're gonna not, just in case it gets like a target assigned. or something. So now we can go off with the weight. Weight is said saved to it. Radioactive half-life.
You should know about that radioactive half-life.
Frags. That's that
Thousands
speed.
of years.
Thousands of years. Oh, what the hell? Don't go to the next. Oh, well, that'll do that. Alright, cool.
Day.
Let's also set this to null. Because what we can do then is set the next think to the wait time. Then it is target dot b or b dot frags. That'll set the wait time for the next time it starts moving. If that's the case, it should auto start doing it. That's fantastic. Look how great it is. You know, ya boy, Raku. Now we just need to set a speed. So, we already got frags for that. We got health already. Scale we don't want to fuck with. We don't want to fuck with any of those. We don't want to fuck with that. Fuck with that either. Speed. We have a speed flag, so let's fuck with that. Yeah. If
Ding, 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 ding.
speed is less than 0, let's do 0.
Everybody hates that we've lost all viewership.
God damn it!
Fuck.
Fuck!
Okay.
We're losing them all. It's all his fucking fault. It's all their fucking faults. It's everyone's fucking fault. What is everyone? What are y'all doing, huh? In the chat, huh? What are y'all up to, huh? I didn't even ask how y'all were doing. Those who stuck it out for the 2 hours and 18 minutes and 15 seconds. Actually, 45 seconds. I'd read that totally wrong. I don't know how that happened. What are y'all doing?
This is catastrophic. I know how we can bring them back.
Yeah?
Our big announcement.
The big announcement?
Shaft is back.
No. No, we
Just
got rid of it.
Just this one time.
It's back. We just got done killing it.
For a limited time only. It's
For a
back.
limited time only, you could go to see Shaft. It is back. Viewership
Look, we're up to
it's
40
gone up.
viewers already.
We've gained one person by saying Shaft is back. One whole man. Or woman.
It's coming out. It's coming out tomorrow. It's back.
Sadly, the Rapture is also happening tomorrow, so we'll have to see what we can do about that.
If target speed not equal to 0, or it's greater than 0 is what I should say. Let set that to that. And that should set the speed. So it starts. Let's set this one to 50. Didn't even add it. Come on!
Come on.
I don't think it copied it over. Nope.
Come on.
So it gets the new, it gets its target. It needs to set the speed of it.
And we hope that all mankind is clever enough not to use any of these weapons, since radioactive half-life will make contaminated
Oh, radioactive hat. There he goes again.
for any form of life for thousands of years.
I don't know this working. It might not be. That's the only thing I'm worried about with that shit. Is that it doesn't work. Actually, it may not be processing it. Whoa, it doesn't pull anything? Okay. Okay. So let's fix that. Flip, weight, distance. Distance is move. Okay. Uh-oh. I lost stream very briefly. OBS screamed at me. Is everyone okay?
I
All
think
here?
so.
Boom, 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 boom.
I mean, it's worrying me. They're not. No one said anything. I think it's over. Still alive. Okay, great. Oh, hey, there we go. See, now it works. Oh, made it while you're still streaming. Well, welcome. Well, glad you could make it. I mean, there's been a lot of stuff going on, but also at the same time not. I don't know if we played Doug Laurent's Half-Life the last time you were in the stream. Did we play Doug Laurent after I showed off the art that Ash made for the game? I forgot. I keep forgetting things from these streams.
It was playing during the entire stream.
Well, no, but was that the previous 2 streams or the previous 1 stream?
Both. No, the previous stream you were showcasing like your room.
No, it wasn't. That's like the first one. What do you mean the fucking no? No, okay, it's not as far as I can remember.
Before that was like
okay, Doug Laurent played on the.
You were.
See, that's the thing is I don't usually like go back and listen to old streams for the most part because. Well, if you've been hearing this tune, if you've heard this particular tune, it was playing last time. I said I made a joke about Groundhog Day, how it was just going to loop over and over and over again. We're just never going to break away from it. If you have copyright free techno to suggest to play anyone listening. I'm all ears. It actually doesn't even necessarily have to be techno, but I mean, I don't know. Something about the soundtrack fits the. It fits. I like it. You know. Anyways, so now it just comes down to how do. So do I want to use a spawner for the target, or do I use? Hang on. I need to see how the so the target goes there. Let's go to an actual spawner. It does not use target. Awesome. I can add it to it. Let's add that to the
I really hope that all mankind is clever enough.
No gravity, no collision. Still do velocity, velocity, movement. Touch on edge, but not blocking. Touch on edge, block. I think I need to go to this. I need to try that with the target. If I have like overlap, that might be a problem. Okay. Yeah, not the most exciting thing happening. Lots of... nope. It needs to be solid or we run into problems. Okay. Well, I can't do that. Can I... Can't do that. Not that. No gravity, no collision, still do... I'm gonna try that, even though it's a slide box. Touch on edge, but not blocking. Touch on edge, block, but not on ground. BSP, can't do that, can't do that, can't do that. Well, we're gonna try this. I don't think this is gonna work either, but it's worth a shot.
Come on.
Stop.
Come on.
I still don't... Oh, are you for real? It actually worked. Do I go through it? Wait, what? Wait, what? What? Hold on. I'm confused on what the no-clip move type is actually supposed to do. It goes through... So it doesn't stop, but it will... Okay. So it doesn't care if I'm in the way. It'll just... Yeah, it just... Okay. So it won't ever stop if I'm in the way, but it will stop what it collides with. But that's fine, though, because all I need it to do is the same thing that the box does, which is knock me back if it happens to be in the way. That's fine. This right here. So if it's another box, who cares? If it's the BSP model, who cares? If it's the player, we're gonna do everything but the top and the bottom, pretty much. So I'll just copy all that. Go back over to the target, because this is not gonna happen. So if it's the player, I don't care if you're on top or on bottom. I just need to know if it's in motion to do a knockback and send me backwards. Center. Okay. Huh. Yeah, entities and Quake, Gold Source, Ash, they're very weird. But I could see why that no clip one exists, because typically when entities collide, they'll both stop. But let's say you don't want one to stop at all and it just keeps on going, it'll take priority and go through. Obviously, you would think the player would be priority, but I mean, when you think about it, every other collision type is subservient to the player. They will stop for the player to be out of the way. I don't know, it's one of those weird quirk things, I guess, when you have an engine like this, where since you don't have physics in that sense, you kind of have to do stuff like that because, you know, the player could block like a door from closing. So what do? What Quake does is it just kills you. It's a pretty good solution to the problem. Or in the case of Half-Life, it heals you. They set it up wrong. Yeah, see? Oh, it doesn't send me backwards if I'm... might have to do something about that. Actually, you know what? It may not be a problem if... if, might have a solution if I do a bounce type. I need this, actually. I need that. That is what I'm going to need. That'll... That should fix that problem. Problem is it doesn't do the combo anymore, which may be a problem, but it might not be. Yeah, there you go. It's not too bad. Fantastic. Okay, now that fixes that. What I need to do, I do a knockback. Over in the player. Nope, not that. Combo time, there we go. Let's set the combo time on it. Might Oh, it stopped the music already. No!
Play it again.
Play the same song. I heard the same song, guys. So tired of having to move things back and forth. We just go to C base and put everything there. That's not C base. That's the opposite. This is C base.
My diet, Doc Laurent. My diet, Doug Laurent.
My diet, Dr. Cope. All right. That'll still work, but now the target won't complain about it. Now the combo time should work. Now it will also work if I just bump into it. I'll have to. You know, I could also do this. Yeah, I could do this. I could take all this code right here and I could do that. What was that? There it is. Is the player. Yep, that's who's doing it. I am going to ignore all of that. And that goes on the outside of. Right? Yeah, so we can. So if I'm in the middle of all of that. Okay, if I'm. So if I'm not in that state and I'm not in that state. So if I'm not in that state and not in that state, then let's do the F on that. Otherwise, do the thing. That. Well, you know what? It ain't doing it right because reason why it's actually not doing that. Is it classified as a monster? Oh, yeah, it is. An antelope, so do that. Is it should do the combo? Yeah, it'll do it when it wants to. Okay, so it's the player. If okay, I know what I gotta do. I think I gotta do it this way. So if it's not any of that, do that. Well, that didn't work. It looked like it worked the first time. Why does it sometimes do it? Huh. He has 2 code injections. Well, that's awesome. Oh. Okay. You know what? Well, actually, just do it normally. Oh, you know what? I know why it's not doing it. I will say, though, I kind of would prefer it if it did it that way. Yeah. It's crazy enough to work. Because, yeah, I forgot to... I was pointing to the target itself and not the player, because you have to classify. So, if it is, we're going to do it this way. And else, we'll do this. Sharing that state. Do the same thing. But, we're going to do that. We're going to do that. Still the same. We'll get rid of this. But on the player side, we can not do any of that. We ain't gonna worry about that. We can add the screen shake and do the sound. Yeah. What the have what the quit? I will return shortly. He's returning, guys. Everyone in the chat, he's returning.
Everyone give a big round of applause.
Yeah, I need everyone to clap. Please clap. Message from Magic Nipples. Please clap. Why did he post graham cracker? Like he posted with no content. I'm gonna delete it.
You're deleting graham cracker?
I'm getting rid of graham cracker. I'm getting rid of it.
Why would you do that?
Because it's I don't know.
What's your fucking problem, man? You're so old.
Dude, you're so fucking old, dude. Where's your wife? Go back to your family, dude. Dude, you created a fucking you created a fucking beta mod. Dude, what are you doing? You fucking idiot. The crickets are clapping. Very quiet clapping. Does this work? It's psychotic. Yay! Yeah, if you actually awesome. It does the noise. What I should do. I mean, I guess I can play the sound, it doesn't matter. Weird, it technically doesn't do the sound here, but that's fine, I guess. We'll just... There's gonna be a day I'm gonna have to refactor everything. It's gonna suck. That's all I can say. Because now I basically have another knockback code specifically for the target, but not for everything else. I mean, whatever. Fantastic. we're there. There. Okay, I need target. Target name. Actually, it does have a.
You're so old.
Why doesn't it give me a target? What the hell? What in the hell? They got a duck in somebody's bull out here. They got a target name. So you name the okay, I need is it actually just called target? Breakable render fields? Target name global. And I could just add it. It doesn't really matter. It's just kind of wondering how the hell. Okay. That's not what I wanted. There we go. Target destination. That is what I wanted. And I get the graham cracker again. Net name, spawned entity name, entity class name, spawned entity name, target destination, entities, target. So that should, I hope it does that without having to do anything extra. It should, but find out. Let's close. Take this, go into there, go into there, go into here. There. Let's load it back up. Fox game. We got the multi-manager working. We got that working. Let's switch you back to a spawner. Let's copy that because I need you. NV spawner purge. Okay, so it does do that. Okay, cool. It does that too. Awesome. So we can name this back to. Actually, we can't because let's name that. I think I named it beep the last time. Once per trigger. That I don't need to give it a name really, but we could. Total number to spawn -1 max entities in the world. 3. Let's not go more than 3. Random skin. Don't need any of that. Yeah. Copy that. Let's go. That beep. Beep. Totally out of order, but that's what we're here for. Where's your wife? I don't know. Fire. March. And it didn't go anywhere. It didn't even do it. Fantastic. I'm gonna have to do it myself. This is the spawner. Target. Key value. What? Oh. Wait, what? Oh, it just doesn't do it. The goat. Hello. Welcome. Welcome. I'm not a goat, though. Oh, that's that name of that movie too. What that stars that goat. You know? Did you know that it does that? Star things. EMP spawner. Target. Target. Set up right. Target. Okay. That should fix that. No! Wait, what is it targeting? Maybe it's not, no, it is. Yeah. Oh, wait, nope. I'm an idiot. As a stupids, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Make entity. Uh, Body. Owner. Yeah, we'll just do it here. P create. Have. Target. Or. Oh. What are you? Okay. Equal to. There we go. I don't think I need to. Let's check out the target itself. Make sure I don't have to. Okay, no, I don't. R2, like the robot. There we go. Collide with each other. It's a little bit funny, but whatever. I mean, they get where they're going. You know? Alright, cool. That is basically what I needed them to do. That was kind of it. That's what I kind of wanted to get done today. Was that. Ooh, man. Two. Phone's going off. Hang on. Check that out. Y'all talk amongst yourselves. Type amongst yourselves. Not one other person like the. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever. More people saw it on Blue Sky. Hopefully, those that came from Blue Sky saw that it has the itch.io page. Didn't know about it before. Looks like there's none. So, okay, I'm gonna get a drink right quick. Refill. Book alert. Okay. Uh. Okay. Now, let's see. Can't make a target do something funky. You can make it a one spawn per trigger. You can have one alive. That would basically solve most of the problem, really. I need to set a speed. Oh my god, hi. Hello. Hello. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Yep, there actually is one more thing I can do. Yay. Okay. That is set, and then the spawner, same thing. Now we're gonna leave that blank. I really shouldn't have anything in it. Where's the child? Max number 2 spawn. I didn't know y'all knew each other, but that's cool, I guess, if y'all actually do. Anyways, so that's good. Shouldn't have any, yeah. So the speed, I'm gonna have to go off of this, aren't I? Because I bet it is not. Yeah, I bet it has no fucking. No, maybe. Uh, we'll see if it copies it over. Actually, we can do that real quick, right? Yeah, that works. And then the spawner. There it is. If of Oh, get out of there. Have speed greater than 0. Not equal to 0. That's a better way to do that. Just in case there's anything that has negative speed. I don't think so, but if it does, it does. Boop. So, I guess same thing. Close. Open. A way to refresh an FGD load without having to. No. Get out of here. It was a way to do that. Hold speed. 25. Let's hit real slow. Well, it did work. Did that at least. Okay. Cool. 300. Oh, yeah. Let's restart that because I didn't notice it doing that. It went past the. $39.10, then $18.10. Okay, what we're gonna have to do here. Is going to involve going back over to the target. Oh, I pulled a calculator. Is at a slower speed, -10 is fine, but now it's slightly above 10. So I need to take its speed. Because the slower ones, it was like 1. 100. Speed times 9. I mean, that technically works. Doesn't work either. Well, that was also too small. That's better. That's 15. Okay, so it was 100. 5. That's 5. Okay, we can try that math. Is the speed. So Pev speed times 0.05. So hopefully with that, because obviously this only checks the distance this frequently. So obviously, if within the time span it's able to shoot past the target, like its corner, it'll ping back and forth until it gets there. That should hopefully increase the the tolerance before it, goes past it. I mean, or to me. Awesome. Okay. That seemed to work pretty good. Let's go real crazy with a 500. Just in case you have something flying by, even though that really won't happen. Nope, still worked. Oh. Did it not hang on, did I fuck something up? Speed, max allowed in the world, max number to spawn, frequency. Get rid of that, make it 0. Oh, they may not do the death notice. Yep, okay, something broke. Something broke. Think I know what.
Yeah, tungsten.
No.
Okay.
That's what it was. Okay. Yeah, we can get rid of that. What that? Oh. Okay, that should do the death notice for the spawner. Doppler's your effect.
Yeah.
I don't wait, what? Oh, bind B. That's fucking stupid. Okay, there we go. Alright, good. We're back to fantastic. No, never mind. He is not arriving real soon. Or returning real soon. He is stuck in a call. If anyone in the chat is in that call with him, release him. Thank you. To get a DM from someone being like, "Don't talk about our comfort." That's what's gonna happen. I can feel it. So, now since that's all done and
Well,
working.
you better let the poor guy out. Fuck you.
Big boy's gotta eat. You know what? I wonder if there is a. Does the target has a target? I was about to say maybe the. Hmm. Wait, no, I don't have to do that at all. I forgot you can just set it to. Yeah, let's say we can just do that. That pretty much. That pretty much does exactly what it's supposed to. Whee. Alright, so never mind. I don't have to worry about that. Stupid. I love it though. Yeah. Only thing is you got a physical projectile, so your aim is only so good, but pretty good. It does account for velocity to an extent, but there's obviously fine lines to that because of, the distance you are from a object, the compensation for that, the math starts to become brain hurt levels of math. I didn't add speed to the path corner.
He
Shit.
escaped.
I escaped.
Oh, you did it.
I did it.
Everyone.
I was in a
clap.
call with Program and Tiamat's friend and Smokey, and Program's brother was in the background, just kind of joining in on the conversation, and I was stuck. I didn't know what to do.
You just go like, hey, you want to see a party trick? And they're like, all right, I need you to put a cloth over your face. I need you to put a cloth over your face. And they go like, okay, all right, when I clap, I'll disappear.
I just kind of silently typed, said, hey, I'm gonna go. I might come back, maybe.
Can't wait for them to find out I'm streaming, and then they see the stream and they see that you ran off.
Oh, you're still streaming.
That never stopped. Surprise. Yeah, it's okay.
Gentlemen.
It's okay. I highly doubt they're gonna look 3.5 hours into a stream. I mean, all it is that you were in a call and you just kind of were like, I don't know, I gotta go between the two.
I told you guys I was gonna come back.
Yeah, exactly. You said you were gonna come back. Everyone was waiting for you to come back. You can see how the chat was. They were getting ready. Uh-oh, that ain't good.
Well, never mind.
Yeah.
I was gonna start putting out Tourette's guy quotes, but I don't think I want to do that on stream.
I mean, it won't be that bad. It won't be that bad, right? What's the worst that could happen? I mean, it depends on what quote, really. There's a couple that I don't think would go really well.
It's that kind soul with the tuba. That's our dad. Watch your mouth.
The kind soul with the tuba. That's not what he
Shit.
said at all.
Sorry.
Replace it. What is this shitload of mashed potatoes day? Ah!
How about Graham Joseph quotes?
No, definitely not.
I did a
Definitely
Graham Doodle recently, or a couple of them.
not.
Let me get some pictures.
What if we don't say we did?
You'll love this stupid monkey.
Let's not and say we did. Oh wait. No, it's not that.
Can we play the video of the baby monkey pushing the giant boulder onto the street?
What?
The AI
The AI
one? Which one are
video,
you talking
yeah.
about? Oh, that one?
Oh, that one.
Did anything bad happen in that? I mean, it's AI. It's not like it's...
No, nothing
Actually-
bad happens in it. They just kick it.
Yeah. I mean, I don't care. I mean, we
You
could
die in
post
the
that. I mean, we
simulation, you
could
die
show
for
them that
real.
really stupid one that was made with Graham Joseph running with the Otis away from the gorillas. It's like probably one of the worst ones.
Yeah, here it is, Brandon. Look at those.
What am I looking at? What's going on? Oh,
Graham, stupid Graham Doodles.
Reopen this one last time.
I love how recognizable he is, even in such a small form.
Despite not looking like not having a very complicated look, he does. We're just gonna keep the speed the same. So 500. We're gonna make the weights that. Okay. Let's see if that works. See if this works. Oh, awesome. Which one do I shoot? All right, cool, works, awesome, fantastic. Now the question is, does it beep 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 beep.
My cat has been extra intelligent today. She was being super talkative earlier, and then when I went to feed her and like get food onto her plate, she's just being super quiet and patient, just sitting there.
Oh.
And then when she started eating, she looked up at me and just gave a little blink to say thank you.
Yeah.
That's freaking awesome.
Yeah.
Now you gotta really let us know when your cat becomes extraterrestrial. Oh, okay. Can't go through the clip.
I better watch out when she pulls out the laser gun.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do about that. I need them to be able to. Not sure what I'm gonna do about that.
What the heck is this freaking image?
It's from the video.
Why is everyone running away from it?
I understand the story now. He pushes a boulder off the cliff to stop the bus, and then they beat the shit out of it. But then there's like a rock avalanche further down the road. So the baby monkey in the end saved their lives.
Oh. That's really strange.
It's really good storytelling, actually.
I like the ones where it's just like a monkey outside of someone's house and there's like a tornado and it gets sucked away.
Dude, those fucking videos are good. You know, they're stupid.
You're spreading false information about baby monkeys. They actually don't save lives.
They actually don't help anybody. They're actually vile creatures.
And they all need to be extinct.
I'll bet nobody's ever gonna understand this.
I don't think anyone should understand this.
It was freaking sad seeing Phil Collins just so old with the cane.
Yeah. That video of him on the drum set, even that new. That's actually from like a year or two ago. But yeah, he sat down, kind of looked at it, and was like, yeah, okay, this is enough. And he gets up and that's it. That's like the exhibit.
Yeah.
Welcome to being old Collins. There is a bug I noticed with the pipe wrench. It doesn't cancel out the swing. I have to do something about that. Otherwise, I think this is great.
Otherwise,
What?
I'm G-Man.
My name, G-Man.
I sort of look like the G-Man.
I sort of look like G-Man. No.
A completely fucking manic video. Insane.
No, you don't, actually. Let me just put it that way.
So, Brandon, that tutorial playlist I sent you about rigging, like the first video, the guy has like a face reveal, and as soon as I saw him, that was like the first thing that popped in my head. Yeah, the freaking dude looked like Christopher Walken. It was crazy.
Looks like the G-Man.
Christopher Walken. Yeah, 325. Damn.
Man, those friggin' tutorials were awesome, though. That was exactly what was needed. They're perfect. I did this earlier as well. I think I posted it already. I'm still like not 100% about doing like full-on animations, but it would be cool to try out. But it's just like whether or not it will be actually worth my time to do or not.
You only get better if you do them.
That is true. It's true. But in just context of where I want to take Quarantine Alpha.
Mm-hmm.
Because yeah, I'm totally fine with just like having semi renders that I can paint over.
Mm-hmm. Okay. And with the pipe wrench. State hurt. These are these player things. Oh.
Do you know what suck the heads means? It's about eating. See my buddy Keith? He used to bite the heads off homeless people.
Yeah. Did he?
Yep.
All right. Well. Success to me.
There's a friggin' freaky Native American stories about like the natives in the Oklahoma area teaming up with their white brothers and fighting the Sasquatches,
Mm-hmm.
and they lost like a lot of people, and like the Sasquatches would grab these warriors who only really had like swords and staffs at the time, like spears and stuff. The Sasquatch would pick the human up and bite their head off, and then like squeeze their body and drink all the blood in them.
Ugh.
Really friendly.
Yeah, they're definitely not the big, warm, cuddly teddy bears some people think they are.
Mm-hmm. What?
Here's a good GIF.
No.
Yes.
I'll be the judge.
I want to know what's even like going on, like the context of this.
This would be possible if they would just put TF2 in Source 2 already.
Yeah, that's true.
You want this to happen?
I do.
Oh my goodness. That's yeah. Looking good for that man.
Yeah, he only has about like a 1% chance to survive that.
I don't think he has any chance.
Wait, why does the counter go from 24 to 28?
I think I don't understand. I don't know.
If that's actually in Source and not like a Blender thing, it's probably destroying the space and time continuum, so...
Yeah. All the Source is falling apart.
I don't know what that is.
Source cannot handle what it is. Clip. No clip. Try that again. It doesn't go through, bro. What the hell? Oh. It will now. There we go. That way it can...
I am happy to know that Discord can play WebMs and doesn't really have much an issue. But if I upload an MP4, it's rarely going to play.
The modern world is everything gets worse.
WebMs are the future.
That's all I have to say.
Yeah, .webp is the savior, trust me.
Alright, that way now.
Everybody loves .webp.
I hate WebP, man. It's stupid. I'll end up saving it as a JPEG instead.
But it's so optimized that it doesn't even open in any software ever. What's not to like? Come on.
Alright, cool. We're back. WebP sucks. So is this
It's
for
like
a
a
firing range or training course? Yeah, this is the basis for that. So basically, targets that are able to fly in and out. You know, like basically, this is sort of like if there was a wall somewhere with like a slit through it that they could slip out of. That obviously the player can't fit through, but I need to make sure that they're not going to, you know, basically, if the wall itself is actually truly solid, I just need them to slip through. It's an illusion. What you're saying? Someone was saying something? No? Okay.
Nobody did anything.
Oh, I heard somebody saying something. I know I heard something. I hear something.
I hear something.
I hear something. Come on. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Come on. I know you. Try this one as well, just in case, because the crates. Because here's another one that's gonna have to up. There's another object that's gonna have problems with this. Is these. I need them to be able to like go through like basically what would be a force, like you know, like a force field or something that like will keep the player out, but these will go through. Requires. I'm probably gonna have to make something custom. Oh no! I died. What about this? B box, not an on ground trigger. Custom portal. Muted. Yeah, dead. I guess I'll have to leave it like that because otherwise I really don't have a. I don't have an idea, really. Now. Funk wall. It doesn't. Well, the actual. Okay, so in the story, it doesn't matter. It's more so like functionally, it needs to not be in the way. Like this funk wall needs to let the crate pass. I guarantee you it won't because it's not that simple. As you can see, no go on that one. But I really need just a player clip. Those are. I would have to modify the map compiler. Shit, once again. Monster clip. This. Like, this technically exists.
You know those Miro board things?
What?
There's this site called Miro. There's also like an app, I guess, and it's like a sort of whiteboard thing where you can organize ideas on.
Uh-huh.
I think it's like Trello, I guess. I think that's what that's called.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. It's kind of like that. And I've been using that recently to organize a lot of ideas, and it's been pretty helpful. Because I saw, like, people were doing that thing with, like, the Half-Life 3 speculation evidence board.
Crazy person.
Yeah. It's really great, though. They can, like, use lines to connect certain things on it.
Interesting. Okay.
This has been what I got for QA stuff so far.
What is it called? Yeah.
Miro. Miro.
Miro. Okay. Yeah, that's something to scratch my head on. What are we at? We almost at fucking 4 hours.
Jeez.
Yeah. I mean, everything I wanted to get done, I actually like got done. Pretty much.
Nice.
So I would say this was a successful stream as far as like productivity. Getting things out of the way. Be right back. Oh, okay.
Everybody clap.
I just need to figure out this clip related stuff, this collision stuff. I need to make a player clip specific for the player and not not general.
This is what happens when the monkey pushes the boulder down the cliff.
Yeah.
Arrow.
Yeah, I gotta see how I'm gonna fix that collision related stuff. I don't know. Not too sure. Definitely gonna involve editing the map format again. That's for damn sure.
Again?
Yep.
What do you need to edit it again for?
So I can have collision base, or I can have clip brushes based on what it is, like a player clip that doesn't affect everything else, just the player.
Oh, I see. I see.
Yeah.
That'll be cool. Really useful to have.
Exactly. It's useful to have. I just have to, make it happen.
Yeah.
Because gonna be a mess because all this is good.
You should
But
just
no,
move all this to the Doom engine and use sectors and line diffs.
I'm gonna like not actually do any of that. See, you settle that, and I'm like, that's a good idea, but here's what's gonna happen. No. Open up Eric W. Tools. Hell,
Your
someone in the chat
pathetic
was
little
familiar.
planet is what?
Someone in the chat was familiar with Eric W. Tools. That'd be great.
Mhm.
I don't think anyone is.
And your pathetic little planet is going to be one of my satellites. And that's how it's going to be.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, see, Invis contents player clip. It sets a content, but I don't think that's like an issue.
I gotta find that sound clip.
Yeah, funk detail. Funk detail wall. What difference is between that and fence, to be honest? Solid sky, window, box, lava, slime, water, mist, Q2. Oh, it's all these invalid bits, huh? Bits blocker detail. Let's look at monster clip.
There's a sound clip.
No.
Oh, I'll be right back.
Okay. Guess this is a Quake 2 specifics thing. Detail. Illusionary. Okay, back got some tea. Very nice. I am looking through Eric W tools for hopefully something that'll help with map compiling, collision stuff. I don't know. This is all very not intuitive. I don't know the difference. A detail wall and then a detail fence. I really don't know the difference of that.
I'm back.
Oh. I don't know if this is going to help me. I don't think it will. Well, what I'm gonna have to really sit down and figure this out. Has value in is clip. Has 0 load brush. Clip to content solid. I don't. Oh. Okay, so I think what I could do I just have to go off of the whole numbers.
I'm back. What's going on?
What? Nothing's going on.
That GIF. This is amazing.
Okay, so I might have to do this tomorrow just because I feel like I won't do it right if I do it tonight. I'm getting tired. It seems to me that what I need to do is brush bounds, load brush, convert clip to content solids. Okay. What I need to do basically is make this, well, you know what I could do? Nah, I still might fuck with it tomorrow, just because it's getting late. It is getting late, and I am growing tired, but I'll have to mess with this. If I can make it to where the clip will only happen on, like, the player collision and nothing else, then I can make my own, like, clip hole, specific clip brushes for different size objects. So I'll have to look into that.
That is such an absurd freaking gag. Oh man.
Anyways, that was good though. I mean, good amount of progress at least on
Good,
what I wanted to
good.
get done. I don't know. I am. There we go.
The spring on his back.
Yeah.
That's kind of great. Wonderful.
We've really lost like something when they stop making these.
Truly.
That humor is just timeless.
We need to bring back like 1930s.
We need to
stuff.
resurrect Laurel and Hardy's dead bodies.
Have them work for another 50 years.
Not done yet.
Reanimated, the new series.
They're just mummified.
Oh yeah, freaking kind of recently, I think it was on New Year's or Christmas or something. Germa did a stream and he did like the sort of thing where the chat would get to pick what he's doing in the stream. So one of the things they picked was he watched Three Stooges, like the original Three Stooges, and he watched an episode of it, and it's just like the specific episode was really great, and it was like Larry, Curly, Moe, and Shemp were all working at a dry cleaners, and it was like a criminal on the loose. And so they had to watch out for the criminal or whatever, and he wound up coming in, like being chased by like the police officer. And he was like hiding in there as like a mannequin. And the guy wound up like leaving his, like the criminal left his jacket, and so the Stooges had like his plans that were in his pocket. And the criminal had to go back there to find his like jacket and like the papers they had, and he like went in there with like a bunch of his other criminal buddies, and they all just kind of got into a fight. And there's this certain scene where like one of the guys like grabs Shemp, picks him up, and like puts him onto a hook in the dry cleaners, and it was like freaking just made me think of Dead by Daylight.
Oh my god. Okay. I think
It was also great, like this one scene, like before they started fighting, the criminals came in there with like fake beards, and then like quickly their disguises were blown, and then Shemp just puts on one of the fake beards, and the criminal's like, "Where'd that guy go?"
Hold on, it reminds me of a really good Key and Peele skit.
all right, 4 hours. I'm calling it.
All
This
right.
is peak right here.
I'm going to wrap up the stream.
This one.
I think it is time. All right.
Shit.
Well, yeah, it is tired. It is tired. I am tired. I'm ready to go to sleep.
Okay.
Somewhat. So I'm gonna wrap this up real quick. Thanks to everyone who came out. Watch stream. It was good. Got stuff done. Hopefully next week I can do it on a Monday again. Yeah, I need some sleep. I'm gonna go crazy. But yeah, I'm gonna try to keep the weekly streams going. So next Monday or Tuesday or whenever, depending on if Monday works out or not. So, yeah. Thank you all for coming.
Goodbye, everyone.
Everyone have a
Goodbye.
Everyone have a good rest of the day or night or evening or morning or.
It's midnight for me.
Exactly. See. Bye bye.